Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, I had to send that email. It was important. I had to get that thing out. Totally forgot. What's up, Zipcoin? What's up, Matt? What's up, Ida? What's up, Empty? How you guys doing? Why am I over here? This is not where I logged off. I'm at the Durin's tomb, I think. What's the fastest way to get back from here? I think it was this way. I'm pretty sure I spawned in I logged off in the house, but I guess I'm out here. Hopefully I didn't lose any progress or anything. Anyone checked out Egypt Frontiers? It's interesting, but there's still any footage of it. Second location, apparently you can build the infrastructure. I've seen some gameplay of it. It didn't really catch my interest, like at first glance. At first it seemed like it'd be like a dynasty type game, but I can't really tell, honestly. I might need to look more into it. Hey, what's up, Merc? Got the game last night. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy some Return to Moria. This is our brand new base. I started a new base at the end of last stream. The Belagast Forge. So I don't think we really have a lot here. We have a tiled hearth. We have a map stone so we can fast travel. A chest so we can put some stuff away, and a meal table in case we need to eat. The other thing we did was we made a full set, at least, of the Belagast pieces we have currently. So we're officially in full tier 3 now. Helm, chest, gloves, boots. But we need a new adventure pack. We need a new backpack. We can hold a little bit more here. But I mean, for a start, I think this place is looking fine. Didn't I also make a halberd? Yeah, I have a halberd. I got a brand new weapon. It's got a really cool spin attack. But I think I need to get an enchant. I don't know what, I was talking about what enchant I would get for this weapon. I kind of want to wait and see what other enchants that are available before I even enchant this thing. If not, I'll probably do the pushback on the spear. Think you have a map stone the other way? Do I? Where? Have I reached DLC content yet? I have 2 Delvers. Where are they? In the lower deeps. I haven't brought them with me to this new place, but I think this is where I'm gonna bring all my Delvers. Wrong base. I have too many bases, and I'm starving. Ew. It's all right. There's food in New Mine Town. We got Arna and Gunther. They're sleeping. I'll make some food for you guys because I'm also hungry. Just mushroom stew. These guys basically just take care of all my farms, though. I have all these farms out here in the lower, or I guess in the mines of Moria. Farm plots for days, farm plots for days. But eventually I want to move them and get them over to Belagast, I think. Too hungry to fall asleep. Unfortunate. Can build up in the forge. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, what's up, Liara? How's it going? Always fun to watch a new stream because I always fall asleep halfway through when I start a new live. All kinds of new stuff that happens. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Promeo? believe there might be one on the other side of the Tomb of Kings, but you might have to repair it first. Our goal today is ironwood so we can make the loom and then the backpack. I would like to get some ironwood, if possible. An ironwood enchant would also be nice.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Guys, I slept an entire morning away. You're still eating. They were eating when I went to sleep, and when I woke up, they were still at the table going. I guess we'll go to the other side of the Tomb of Kings then. We will need to add some more workstations around here in time. Like, we need to get a handful of iron. Let me see if I can smelt it over in the lower deep. I think this is where, like, all my main stuff is right now. Honor the memorial flame. Get some Shanor ingots. I got 7 more. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn all of the ingots or the iron ore into iron ingots. I'll take the Shanor back to the new base. And I guess anything else that I might need over there. Actually, I have 8 iron already. Can I, like, cut back? Is it too late? Is it too late? I think it's too late. Oh well. I'll have more iron for later then, I guess. Back to the forge. I can make a couple workstations. Hey, what's up, termite? What's going on, dude? So, first one that's really important is repair station. I want to build repair. We need elven wood for a workbench. So I guess we'll go pick up some of the Elbreth's blessings. How close are we to repairing the lift? Oh yeah, I forgot about the lift. I had 7 diamonds out of 20, so not. Though I might have missed some diamonds in Orktown. Maybe I'll go back to Orktown and double check.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, having a... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to attack the deer thing. My targeting just latched onto him. No, I like having this mapstone here because it's a lot closer to the ironwood, and then I can get my lembas spread materials. Working on your Mount Stovia. Nice, nice. I'm working on my under Mount Stovia. Now, off stream, I've been playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty. I've been, like, tweaking the Mafinia village a little bit in some areas, because I'm going to be working on a village tour video for that. I'll probably be releasing that, like, a day or a couple days before the official village tour that we do on stream. So, like, the week after the update. So I'm doing a little bit with that. Belagost Forge. No, like, I would say insane changes. I'll probably tweak things here and there. But a lot of it is, like, moving some bushes or adding some roads. Just adding, like, little extra details on the side. Just so that when we do the village tour video, it makes for an interesting story, maybe. Feels fresh coming back to Mafinia. Alright, so we can put the Shanor ingots away now. We're not gonna be using these for a while. We want to keep the natural fiber. We're gonna create the workbench. I have the forge down here, so I guess I'll put the workbench, like, right here. Then if I need to make arrows, bolts, any of that good stuff, we can do that. We break a few of the unneeded teleports. I'm trying to think which ones are unneeded. Maybe the Narvi Forge? That still wouldn't be enough though, I think. I'm starving again. I'm always hungry. Can't stop eating. And now I have like 2 pieces of the Durin's axe. 2 out of 5 or something. Look at all this lembas bread I have though. Lembas bread for days, lembas bread for days. Now we'll go run around. It is evening, but let's do a little bit of exploring. Let me go towards, I think it was New Mine Town. Let me double check Orc Town and make sure there are no black diamonds I missed. I'm pretty sure I got them all in this area, but just in case. Yeah, this is the right way. I've never been through that wall, but I think it just leads literally right there. Hello, Orc Town. It's been a while. I'm just visiting today. Flag, but not what I'm looking for. Biteweed. I don't know if we ever figured out what we use biteweed for. Orcish chest. Yeah, we looted that. Did we loot both? Yeah, we looted both. Maybe we did clean this area out. You just finished something that costed 6,000 logs to build. Holy, that's crazy. What is this? Precious gems? I've never mined precious gems before. I'm inspired.
Now swing her strong and wail her song.
Sapphire, really? I'm not inspired anymore.
Hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Over a couple sapphire. If I got some rubies, that would have been hype. Ooh, a wall I haven't gone through. Hold up. Hold up. And some tin. Oh, is this just a node? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I need tin. I always need some extra metals. I totally forgot about that song, Turbite. That's like Yogg's cast, isn't it? Bringing me back, like straight up. Yeah, what could you be building that costs 6,000 logs? Maybe a gigantic wall. Probably like some walls or some piers or something. All right, we got all of the tin. We'll go back the way we came. Whoa. More precious gems. All right, this time we'll get real precious gems, right? Not just some sapphire. None of this semi-precious. I want full precious. Darkness of falls, of night falls. I mean, at least I found a good place to get some Eraz granite. Is this breaking? Okay. What did I even get? Garnets. I'm trying to think if what I use garnet for. I think I have a lot of garnet. Finish the outbuilding too. Outbuilding next to the house, then home's more bigger. Did I build the brewery? I haven't built the brewery, but now that we have Shanor ingots, I think I could get something from it. Because I think it took Eraz granite, Shanor ingots, and some other stuff, right? We may have to go back to the very first base, where it all started. But I want this granite. I want to get all of this granite. More so than the precious stones, I would say. What the heck? You guys still live here? I thought I killed you. Okay, fine. You want the sword? You can have the sword.
Nowhere to run.
I didn't realize they moved back in. Just to patrol. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Do we still have teleport at the first base? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I don't mind going deeper, just looking for more black diamonds. And not having to like break stuff down and have to rebuild it. If possible. If it's not possible, then I'll break things down. But if I don't need to, I'll just keep looking. I like exploring in this game. I like mining. All right, it's way darker in here than the last time I came here. These are some dead ends, but an entire wall of Eraz granite and some precious stones. How deep does it go? I guess not that deep. All right, there's granite for days out here. But I'm not seeing any chests. I see some flags, maybe a flag that I might have missed, but I would have noticed a chest, I think. Oh, it's nighttime. That's probably why it's so dark. I mean, it's still an enclosed cave, so it shouldn't matter. But it kind of does. All right, how do I get out of here? I'm lost. This way. There we go, okay. If I don't have to, I won't break it. If I do, then I will. Ooh. Nope, we got this one. And we came through here. No. We need to go right. There we are. Okay, now we're on track. Then left. I don't really come over here that often. Nope. And I have terrible direction sense, so being in a mine cave maze definitely isn't helping me. Oh, I see the Z's. It's the fam. I'm coming home, fam. Oh, there's iron here. Hold on. Hold on, fam. More important matters to attend to. I smelted all of my iron, so we definitely need more iron. It's true, it's true. My directional sense is terrible. But you know what? Throw a troll at me and I'll beat its ass. I'll get him. I'm ready for the next boss. I'm more than ready for the next boss. I hope we get to fight a boss today. Hey, what's up, Felicia? What's going on, Felicia? Or so you think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, I can do it. I believe. Is this silver? Yo, I'm finding everything out here. I'm glad I came back. I didn't realize there was all this. I mean, I knew I missed a bunch of stuff, but I forgot which way it was. I didn't realize it was all in Orc Town. I definitely didn't have a cold ale and dance in the evening for sure. We haven't made any ales yet. 51 days in game, we're still stone cold sober. What are we doing with our lives? Are we even real dwarves? Oh, it's time for a song. Just get all the silver, all the silver. There we go. Now we're cutting through this. Your bags are full and you had to leave. That might have been it. It was either that or I didn't have the pick. But now we got all of it now. I guess there's some copper over there. I don't know how much copper we need. Because we use copper, tin, and I think silver for the Shinnor ingots. And the iron's just for like steel. Maybe some other random stuff. But we got a mix of everything. Is this what the new update? Yes, it is. We have, what's it called? We have 2 dwarves, 2 delvers in our little camp outside of this cave here. Sober dwarf is a mad dwarf. Might as well trim the beard to become a gnome. That is truly mad. You're a loot dwarf, right? I thought I was a loot goblin, but I guess I'm a loot dwarf today. I'm the original loot goblin. Can I there, come on. There you go. It's hard to hit this sometimes. When it starts getting like really small and bite-sized pieces, then it's like this, yeah. Whatever. The little pieces don't really give any at all. Don't my residents dig a mine? Do they? I don't think I can give them a pickaxe and they'll start mining. But that would be interesting. Is that actually a thing? Is there a tool I could have them come to like nearby walls and just clean them out? That would solve a lot of problems. What skills do my two dwarves have? I don't know. Let's go check. Let's go return home. As soon as I remember the way home. It might be this way. Yep, this is the way, for sure. There they are. Dwarven brethren, I'm back. I've returned. I shall make some mushroom stew for you guys when you wake up. As for their skills, Arna, she is a mason. And Gunther, he is a metal worker. Currently, they both just have the salvager creel. So they're just kind of like doing my farming stuff. The other options that I can make for them. The stoking rod and the frying pan. Hot metal and molten ore. So I assume this was just going to be like smelting. And this one was just like making food for dwarves when they're hungry. As far as I know, there's no pickaxe. Give the mason the build hammer, they'll fix up the place. I was about to say, I don't think we need to, but now that we have spiders here spitting and hitting the building, we might need to. I'm pretty sure one of them has my old hammer, right? Adana? Oh, she has an axe. I gotta have a hammer somewhere around here. Really?
I'm getting tired.
It's gonna be in a box in one of the bases somewhere. But I don't know. I have to go find it. I think the last time I was here, I just kind of like slapped the walls and fixed them myself because it wasn't a whole lot of damage. And then they can just keep to doing their little farming duties. Keep up my crops. But how about this? How about this? Let's go to the very first base and let's see what we need to build that brew keg. I think it was Westgate. 20 fathoms above. Yeah, I haven't been here in a hot minute. This is weird being back here. Where was that keg right? For this keg, it takes ironwood, Khazad steel, and Shanor ingots and an adamant hammer. So I don't have an adamant hammer. We're trying to find ironwood today. I haven't gotten Khazad steel yet. I think. I might have gotten something Khazad steel at the end of the stream yesterday. Or 2 days ago. And then Shanor ingots we definitely have. So we can make 12 Shanor ingots. I'll keep an eye out for Khazad steel. Maybe I could even check my like recipe list. Yeah, Shanor ingots. Durin's guard shield takes star metal and Durinal iron ingots. Okay. That's new. We can make this pick right here. I haven't made this. The Quarry Master. Steel, silver, black diamond, and ubasam wood. A heavy tool that requires 2 hands but can carve massive chunks out of any dirt and rock in Moria. And I'm pretty sure there are some rocks I can't even get through. Adamant hammer's not until you finish the story. Oh. Well. Then I guess we won't be coming back here for a while. Again. Durinal, I mean, I didn't mean like brand new as in, I meant like, I've never seen it before. It's new to me. It's new to me. Ironwood we can likely find up in the elevator. This is where the elevator was, right? Was it this way? This is where that tomb was. We got some resin over here. I left this coal on the ground because I didn't have room last time. There's some more iron. Quartermaster's great, but two-handed, so get a mining helmet for the light. Is it considered a... Oh yeah, it's considered a legendary weapon, right? So I'd have to put my torch away. Oh... I've gotten so used to having this torch around, not having to carry anything with me. Uh-oh, get out of the shadow, out of the shadow. I need to sleep, maybe a little bit, yeah. Ironwood you can get to start once you reach Dwarf Town. I think we checked all the corners in this area. But we can double check and see all the resources we do need for the elevator, the lift. Chest? Oh, I missed something. Khazad, arrows, diamonds. My inventory's kind of full though. I'll be back. I'll be back. Surely I'll be back here. Empty niche?
There's a stone missing here. The Khazad-dûm?
Not a lift, it's a stairs. The lembas bread will fix my stamina. Say less. I thought I wouldn't do anything because I was tired. But I guess it also just makes me not tired. Lembas bread really is just a one size fits all. Fixes all your problems. Yeah, we have the granites. We just need the 20 black diamonds. So let's go on a orc murder spree. Let's go look for some orcs and murder them. Honestly, I feel like you get lembas bread way too early. Like, that was one of the first things I got, and it's just so good. I've kind of built my farms up so I can just get lembas bread materials whenever I need them, and I feel like I don't need any of the other food when I'm running around. And even more so now. I didn't realize it fixes your tiredness. I should learn to read. I should read more. That wall is breakable, but I don't think that leads anywhere. Actually, I see light on the other side. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check. This wall looks breakable. Yeah, it's breaking. You can farm Lembas until late game. So one of my bases in the Elven Quarter is by some Elbereth's Blessing. So basically, like every couple days, I just run over there, pick up the blessings. I'm farming Kuzdul oats and cranberries, and my Delvers kind of take care of all my farms. So yeah, I've had like a Lembas bread grind for a while going on now. I guess I was just able to go around. Well, I made a shortcut. There was some shadow in the way, I think. Why read when you can go YOLO? Exactly, that's how I prefer it. I'd rather wing it, and whatever happens, it happens. We'll learn from it. Who is that? Oh, it's another statue too. Wow, I literally could have just gone around. There was actually no point. I don't know why I thought that was a dead end.
We got orcs.
Hello, orcs. Hello? Sorry. My bad. Dude, I love the pushback on this thing. Like it knocks him down when you hit him with this. Oh, they're infused in the shadow. I've never seen that before, I think. Oh, they do shadow damage? Yo, they shadow curse me. How much HP do you guys have? Is this a new rank of orcs? To be fair, I don't think I've seen their armor before. You know what? I'm going through my tunnel.
That's all you got?
All right, these might be some new orcs. These are orc cultists, late game guys. Oh. I've been able to slice through most orcs like butter. Until these guys actually were like damage sponges. Where'd the last guy go? There were two of them. All right, I'm gonna try and get over this. So to build this up, we need... I think I'm too high up. Oh! Let me up! Alright, well, I'm despairing again. I need to get some true quartz to fix that. I think there's true quartz in this cave. Little bit of despair don't hurt nobody. Except it actually kind of is hurting me a lot. I have a kettle in one of my bases. I did build some type of brewing thing. Maybe there isn't? Or maybe it was the opposite direction. Because, yeah, there's some mushrooms. I see lots of mushrooms. There's true quartz. I see it. All right, well, I'm going to need a better weapon if I'm going to be fighting some shadow orcs then. I need a tier 4 great sword. And as long as they don't, you know, send a bunch at me, I think we'll make do. If it's only like a couple at a time, I think we can handle it. All right, let's fix this guy. Might be a little bit of despairing. Quick, quick, start singing. I'm warded. I get rid of all this shadow. You know, if I could have this singing superpower, this would be pretty awesome.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Is that gonna clear all the shadow in the entire room or just here? Because if I recall correctly, let me break all this down. This eyesore. Yeah, I didn't get all of the shadow. There's like some Mahal's gifts right there. Can I just pick those up? I'm taking shadow curse damage anyways. I'm already despairing. I suppose that works. Maybe you should go for a hammer. Bludgeoning damage is good against armor, you believe? That would make sense. I mean, whatever tier 3 weapon I get first is probably gonna be whatever I make. Or sorry, tier 4, right? Yeah, we have tier 3. Crossbow doesn't have a tier. Home sweet home, let's repair all of our equipment. Deposit similar. Let's take all the metal over to the lower deeps base. Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll probably want to clear this base in time. I think what would make the most sense is to have like our primary base on each of the layers. So for the lower deeps, we don't necessarily need a map stone here if we build up the Belagost Forge. At least from what I'm thinking. Where are the black diamonds? Deposits. I have 7, so I need 20 in total, right? So I gotta find 13. That's a lot of goblins. That's a lot of orcs. There are a couple trails in this area actually that we haven't gone down. One right here. Maybe this one, though. This one looks like it goes down. Here by the drain pumps, there's a lot of places by the drain pumps. Okay, let me visit the fam. Clear the table here. Let me check and see if I think I can cook like 1 lambus bread right now. We got any more Elbrith plates? You also need to find the 3rd piece of the axe, which is in this area. Yeah, I think I got a lot of exploring to do still. It's empty. I've been pulling too much from it. Is this wall mineable? No. I was like, that wall kind of looked mineable for a second. All right, then we'll just explore by this camp then. We'll see if we can find the third piece of the Durin's axe. Also, I want to cook some stew and sleep. Get some rest, hopefully get some healing. And then we got some stew. Eat all the stew. I think everything's already fixed. We can honor the memorial flame. We can admire the treasure cache just to get a little bit of buffs. I don't think a Fury of Bonk, that does damage to me. I don't really care for that. I'll take the power one with me just in case. And then I just need my usual, a stack of natural fiber and some regular wood. We have regular wood around here? Nope. All right, let me go get some. I got stuff on my bars I could dump in the chest too. That is true. I'm not gonna take the halberd with me. I already have a tier 3 two-handed weapon. I'm fine with this one. Head towards the drain pumps. It seems like there's more areas around the drain pumps than anything. Like to the left, for example. Empty chest. Break that. Yeah, this wall. We haven't gone through this wall. What is... I see some poison. Ooh, a statue. Hello. I didn't bring any stone with me, statue. And I think that's Iraz granite and silver. I think I got stone from this. Yeah. Just pull stone out of the wall. And we'll use it to rebuild the statue here. I don't think it's gonna be a recipe though. Honestly, I think it's just gonna be like iron and coal. Which, I mean, I'll take it. Alright, we got the stone. Let's build up the statue. That's a mountain potato? Take mountain potato. We unlocked mashed potatoes, bangers and mash, and helm fried chips. Oh, sweet. New food recipes unlocked. I see some eggs up there and some shadow and another wall. So I think this wall just leads back into that first room. Not even. Oh, hello. Another Durin lamp, or whatever you call it. Let's build it towards a little bit lower. Low enough that we're not in the shadow, but high enough that hopefully we can build this thing. Nope, that's fine, that's fine. More mounted potatoes. True quartz and granites. All right, we need to go get that quartz. There's some here, but I think I'm gonna... we can probably... We'll get it. I can't tell if that's actually hitting the granite. There we go. All right, we got the true quartz. And let's break in through this wall. Because this is also granite. We may just have to go around the silver for a second. Oh, time to sing. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's going on, Gloria? How you doing?
Steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over ore till days and
we're just mining and singing and mining.
Ale in my hand by the hearth.
This is what we needed.
My hand by the hearth.
Oh, I love that song.
Let's go up a little bit. Because it looks like this wall leads somewhere else, maybe. It looks like this. Maybe not. I mean, it looks like it does, but I guess it doesn't. There must be like an opening on the other side of this wall. I mean, it's a big node. We can rebuild this guy. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on, man? All right, let's start singing. Sing the shadow away once more. Uh-oh, the symbol on the bottom right is pulsating. Can the goblins hear me singing? Oh no, they can hear us. I can't tell. Is it getting bigger? It looks like it is. Here, let's just summon them. Why not? Let's start a fight. Where you at, goblins? All right, it's not summoning them. I'll leave them be then. I'll just do what I do naturally, and if they show up, they show up. Maybe they'll show up if I go through this wall. Yes, they can hear you singing. Your lady dwarf isn't allowed anymore to sing outdoors. Oh, what is this? This is new. Is this a door? Can I build said door? This looks cool. A room with some scrolls. Light the braziers. Where does this lead? A door? Can I break the door? I can break the door. Just punch it. Is this above my forge? I think that's my forge down there. It's hard to see, but I think it is. Alright, well, I keep breaking things. gobbling all the loot. This is a cool little room. Oops. Well, ripped anything that was in there. Build lore scroll, sunstone, some arrows. Some more shadow. Let me keep lighting these. Yeah, this would be an interesting place to build. Should make a habit of destroying furniture. Yeah, but then I'll never get anywhere because then I'll break literally every single thing that I see. What does it drop? Elven wood? Regular wood? Yeah, I mean that's just regular wood. What are these breakable? Nope. Keep going up. This is a curious dwarven area, though. I don't know what the point of it is, but I like it. Maybe this is just like a loot horde. Because I'm definitely seeing a lot of loot. A hero's token. We got a chest with lembas bread, arrows, and a box, and a book. Nice new penthouse. Can you move into the spot? I probably could, honestly. Though I'm pretty sure it's literally like 3 or 4 floors above my current base. We looted that. I'm getting a little shadow cursed out here. It is what it is. Stairs that lead to nothing. What is this? The Winchester Mystery House? All right, this is kind of hurting. I'm gonna eat some bread. Some lights. Can I break this? That's a cool looking helmet. Can I have it? Can I have it? It's like a black iron helmet. Kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Yeah, this seems like it's just a bunch of loot, which, you know, I'm fine to take, but none of this seems like brand new. This is just the usual stuff I find. I want to get some new metals, some new ingots. I want to get some ironwood. There's lots of things that I actually need. But I guess if I want to come over here later, I can. Oh no, how do I get out? More vases. Yeah, I got a little bit of gold. This is the way out. So I can keep going that way and go left. Oh, there's another statue over there. I don't have the stone, but I can mine the stone. Are you liking this one? I'm really liking this game, honestly. When I first saw it, I really wanted to play it, and then obviously I mentioned it before, I wasn't able to. But now that I'm actually getting into it, it is really enjoyable. And I think the fact that they added dwarves that you could recruit and hire to work with you, I mean, that just adds to it for me, in my opinion. I want some more dwarves, though. I only have like 2 companions. All right, we need to get by the spiders over there. Also, the Eye of Sauron's turning red. That's not good. Sorry, Spideys. Loot. Up here they come. We got a horde coming.
Get ready to fight.
I let him come. Come get me. You won't. It may look like I'm in the corner, but it is you who is in the corner. Welcome to the meat grinder. I shall be your host today. As long as you don't send any orc cultists, then I might be a little scared. Look at all that loot. That's the best you can send? Weaklings. Looks like there's some bones and some silver that they also dropped. Is there anything I can consume? Another lumbus bread. I kind of want to keep that. I guess the meat. The silver's kind of more important. Silver ingots, soil dressing. I mean, soil dressing's nice, but I'm not gonna bother. All right, we need to lead that way, so let's go through this wall. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Nah, this should lead somewhere. Sorry, we'll sing a little bit more. No? Just a little ditty then. Yeah, we need to drop something, or at least consume something, like this true quartz. Maybe the metal fragments. Yeah, let's just drop like the basic of most basic junk. If I have extra stacks of them, which I really don't. Maybe the scrolls. The scrolls are kind of junk. Then I can bring the soil dressing with me. All right, keep going. We need to build a little pathway across. Oh God! Okay. That was not connected to the wall. My entire life flashed before my eyes right there for a second. Oh, there's a troll. Hello, troll. Hello.
Did he see us?
Troll, would you like this sword to the face? Oh, nice try. Nice try. We need a better weapon for this troll? I mean, he does have some green stuff on him. Is he a higher level troll than usual? Because his moveset is weak. He's got a weak moveset. Oh! I spoke too soon. Dude, you're gonna collapse the wall. And I'm gonna have to mine through the entire thing. Please don't do that. He dropped black diamonds? Hello. Give me that. Give me that black diamonds. Sapphires, amethyst. I do like amethyst. I'll take the box. How far is home? Maybe we just stop by the camp and drop things off. I think we're like literally outside of it. Right? No, but we're right by the pillar, so we can fast travel. So I'll still go back. Maybe we'll even plant some of this potato. We got some new potato recipes. How much soil dressing do we have? Not enough. New mine town. Let's go visit the fam.
Will do.
What's up, fam? How's the farming going? Have you been getting stuff? Look at all that. Look at all of that stuff. That's some 2 stacks, almost 3 stacks of cranberries. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Just deposit similar. Move some stuff over. Diamonds. There's some iron in here. What is this? Silver? I think let's take all of the ore. The ore and the diamonds probably shouldn't be here. Jade doesn't really matter. Now let me look at the foods now. Where do you make the eggs? Or not the eggs, the potatoes. I don't see any recipes in the hearth or the oven. I'll plant some at least. Considering we have all these cranberries, I think we can cut a plot of cranberries. In fact, maybe we'll even do 2. So now we have 2 plots of potatoes. We got 2 plots of cranberries. We got owlet bloom. We got Khazad-dûm oats. We got parsnips, cabbage, fennel. 3 different types of mushrooms. We really cooking out here. The stove or the roast pit? Okay, let's go check the roast pit because that's in the other camp. I need a name for it still too because it's still called Lower Deeps. Iron ingots. Roasting pit. We can make skewers, roasted parsnips, mashed potatoes. Bangers and mash. How do we get oat milk? Oats? Helm fried chips. They require just some meat and some salt. It's pretty easy to come by. Deposit similar. Let's see if we can make some more boxes. An ornate chest, we need another bronze and some more Ubasam wood. I'll just do an elven chest for now. Just so I can just shove everything in there. Though some of it might be, let's take all of it actually. Anything that we can hold and see if we can throw them in the pallets. So all the coal, all the wood, any resin. Doesn't look like we have silver ore or salt. We definitely have granite. We want to keep a little bit of wood and a little bit of stone on us at all times. Just in case we have any statues we want to make. And then we'll just shove everything in. So let's do rocks in here. Steel pick, we're not using that. I don't have a bow on me anymore, so I don't think we need to use arrows. The books probably have to go over to the other base. I got natural fiber. All right, we're good. I'm kind of sleepy. I mean, maybe we could... I mean, we don't need to sleep because we could just eat lambus bread. I'm sleepy and hungry. Let's just go back to the drain pumps and eat some bread. You need a mill to make that out of the Khazad-dûm oats? Mill. I have furnaces. Yeah, I got furnaces. A furnace, a forge, and a still are the only crafting benches I haven't created, so I guess I need to get the recipe for that. Eat some bread. Back into the mines. Into the mines. So there's a way to the left that we haven't gone still. Because we went like left and then we went right. So if we just go like straight ahead here, I think through that wall we can go there. Over the shadow. Because yeah, we took a turn. Can this be cleared? Do I have to make my own lamp for this area? Sunstone, true quartz, Khazad steel. Still haven't found Khazad steel or adamant, so that's not really possible. But I mean, I guess I'll go through this wall. Or over? I think they may want me to go over here. Yeah, this looks new. Newish. Aha, yes, another statue. Let's go. Build it up. Hey, what's up, Tarks? What's going on, Tarks? How you doing? Back to where you killed the other troll. Where was that? Is that where I am right now? Maybe it is. Zero direction sense. Everything just looks like rocks and mountains to me. Hello.
And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Way, hey, when the ale is gone,
Just shoot him while I'm singing.
once more. Pour over or once more.
Sorry, goblins. Oh, look at all those goblins. Oh, is that a goblin town? Is that a goblin town I see? I see goblin town. That means black diamonds. And I need those. We need black diamonds. Hello, Goblin Town. What you got going on over here? A horde is coming. It's too bad for you. Because I've already taken your black diamonds. Another 3 black diamonds. All right, now I gotta kill all the goblins. It really is a meat grinder. I don't think I can go that way. Yeah, this is all dead ends over here. Wait, is this also a dead end? It makes it look like it connects, kind of. Maybe it doesn't. Are you guys still coming? Come on, goblins. Come on, gobbos. What about this wall? This looks like it should connect. I don't think it will, but it should. Yeah, that does not. Holy snap, that's a troll. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're on to bigger things now in hordes. Okay. I know we fought a troll already today, but I have not, in the grand scheme of things, fought like a lot of trolls. This is like my 3rd or 4th troll. But he dropped a black diamond. That's another 6 black diamonds to add to the list. So I think we have 13 now. $6 gold, 3 iron, or for Khazad steel? Is that what we're talking about? So I don't have any right now, but I think I can make some if I get the quarry master, the whatever that pickaxe is called. Yeah, these are all dead ends. We can go back around this way and go this way, or we can go down here. But aside from those 2 ways, I think that's all we've missed. Let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get that pickaxe made then. Or we could wait till we get ironwood, because it's not like we can do anything with it until we get that. Between the fireplace and the mapstone is where I killed the other troll. Either way, I got the loot, I think, right? I didn't miss anything, did I? On the right side? All right, we did, that was yesterday. We went that way yesterday. There's iron here. This is where I killed the troll. Okay. And then we stopped. So I have the granite. If I get some more of this rock right here, we can build up this lamp. That's not gonna work. Then I might just have to deal with a little bit of shadow damage while I build this. Oh, it doesn't give you shadow damage while you're building it up. Or singing. Oh, look at these spins. Look at these spins. Ooh, look at these skills right here. That dexterity.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Oh, it's an axe fragment. No way. Durin's axe fragment, 3 out of 5. Heck yeah. Ah, my inventory's full again. Did I? Same problem. This looks like it has something in it. It didn't. Build statue up. Interesting. Okay, okay. Can I get up here, maybe? I know I was insisting you go back. Fair, fair. I do like some Durin fragments. But I want black diamonds. I need black diamonds. Desperately. More scraps. All right, then I guess we're going back. I'm gonna try and bring some of these things with me, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Drop the onyx, the journal page. I'm just gonna eat these, and we're gonna go. Blaze shrooms. Don't think we need those. So let's stop by the camp and drop things off, and then we'll go this way. I feel like we're almost done with this lower area though, like this floor. For the most part, we're done. We just haven't like fully explored it. Actually, that might not be true because the Belagost Forge is considered the same floor. And that might be... Where was that? That's here? Actually, no, there's nothing to discover over here aside from the stairs. So until we get the stairs built, which probably will lead us to the next zone because that's what happened for the last building. Yeah, we're basically completed in this area. Did we have a boss? I'm trying to think. I mean, does the Watcher, maybe the Watcher counts as the boss. It looks like this way and then to the left. There's a compact wall? No, we've gone through that wall.
Quiet. I see
Orcs?
prey ahead.
Where'd he open this? Sorry, Mountain Goat. I guess I'm still going. Even with all this loot in my hands. Oh no, this is definitely gonna lead to something. Dead end? Oh, it's a little damaged history stone. We can build this.
I'd heard rumors about this place. How the ancient craftsmen of Belagost settled deep under Moria. I'm glad to walk their halls once more.
Oh. Didn't we talk about going down in this crevice at one point? Can I climb down that? Is that where the boss is? In that little crevice? I don't think there's anything.
Deeps, the best spot to find precious gems.
The darkest deeps. Stairs lead to a new area, but you did have that one big door down to the southeast. Southeast door. Where was the door? This thing that leads down? No. To the left of where I am. So this area, I'll go check over there. I don't remember what that was exactly, but maybe I will once I look over there. Yeah, let's just go back. Can we cut through the wall? That would be kind of nice. No, not hammer. Pick mine through the wall.
If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool.
All right, this isn't exactly where I was supposed to go.
She would not flee.
Hello,
She would
orcs.
wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
I'm not trying to open it, please. I'm trying to swing at orcs. The arrow's down. Technically, that arrow is showing there is a higher level. Well, that's not a lower level? Well, let's go refresh our memory. Let's go check this area. Yeah, this is all looking kind of samey here. Oh, there's another lamp we can build. Do I have the granite and the stone? I can get the stone. So if I keep mining and summoning hordes, technically I could farm black diamonds, right? Technically. It would be very slow going because they only drop one each. I wonder if there's an easier way to get, like, bundles of black diamonds.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Another cleared area of shadow. Bat droppings. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, back to the main road. We cut through this wall. And then through this one. There was resin. There was the big old Durin statue. This is iron. There's another one to build up. Do I get any benefit out of building these statues? Because, like, these don't really lead to anywhere. At least it doesn't seem like they lead anywhere. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? Looks like you've been rapidly upgrading your stuff. I did get a full tier 3 set at the end of stream on like 2 days ago. But we're fixing all these lamps right now. I think we're about to finish this floor and maybe go to the next one. We just need to find some black diamonds. Oh, there's some Mahal's gift. All right, well that would make sense. What can I drop? Here, I'll eat the cranberries. I still don't remember a big door. I'll be honest. Did I not go through this wall? Did I start this wall and just go back? What the heck? Kind of weird, but okay. More iron, more coal. And another statue. I'm running out of stone. Yeah, I gotta get more stone for this. Now I want to fight a boss. We've also fought 2 trolls today, but I want to fight a boss if I can. I want to go to the new area. And if I can find some more dwarves, I think that would be really cool. I could be doing a lot of like maintenance around the bases. The bases could use a lot of maintenance, but I really haven't bothered. Every time I finish a new base or work on a base, then I gotta move to the next base and do it all over again. We got some poison mushrooms. Build this guy up here. more iron. And I guess we'll cut through the right. Oh, it's okay. I see on the mini map, it's red right there. That means this is an orc town. I'm going back. I'm going back. I gotta drop all my stuff off because I'm gonna fill up in there. 100%. Finally, we get to spill some goblin blood. And that means we're gonna be getting some black diamonds. Sweet. I really wonder, because I feel like I haven't really understood the mini-map as much. I'm kind of understanding it more now. I don't know why it took me so long. But I kind of want to go check some of the other locations. What is that? It looks a little bit shinier than Iraz granite. Why is it so like shiny? Oh, it's the light on the other side. I was like, this does not look like granite. Pick up some soil dressing along the way. We can do some more farming. And then base should be on this other side of the wall here. I have some Mahal's gift. I'm gonna run through this so I can pick this up. Chitin. Can I drop something for chitin? We don't use bows or arrows, so I'll just leave the arrows on the ground. Okay, let's clean up here. Deposits similar in all of the boxes. Anywhere it's available. This can all go in here. Let's still keep a little bit of stone, granite, and now probably true quartz. Because if we need to build any more of those lamps. So yeah, we got granite. We need wood. We got natural fiber. We have wood. We got coal. We can put the coal away. Maybe cook a meal while we're here. Save some of the lambus bread. Yeah, let's take basically a whole stack of stone. Maybe half. I wish I could. Is there like a split stack button? I see quick move. I mean, that works too. Eat my mushroom stew. Let's repair up our equipment. Let's honor the memorial flame. Let's admire our little treasure cache here. And let's see if we have a box. Like, reflex a box, I'll take one of those. And a swift a box, I'll take one of those. Cleansing. Fury, no, we don't want Fury. Good enough. Half of these buffs probably won't even last by the time we get there. But yeah, we got everything we need. Mushroom stew. need to make lunch. I'll be honest, that's probably the one thing I don't like about dwarves. I hate mushrooms. I probably wouldn't be able to stand eating mushrooms. I wouldn't say that's a dwarf problem, but that's the mind's problem. Metal fragments. Probably don't need those, but a ranger journal page. Another damaged statue. I went the wrong way, but yet somehow I found an area that I didn't fix up. Hello? No, this is not the right way, but at the same time, this is something I didn't do. Oh, snap. It's a moth. All right, well, I would backtrack, but now I need to go check over here. Because apparently I haven't been. A message from Gems and the Foul. These runes are markings of the wizard Tharkun, and here are what is written. The dark of the deeps holds glittering treasures, but something foul also lurks in the damp pits. A wizard searches for Thrain. They really want me to go in that pit. What if I like take all my stuff off and I just climb down there just to see, so we don't lose anything. So I don't know how we'll be able to get down there. I don't know if we'll be able to build enough like wooden fragments. It's kind of narrow, so I don't know if there's space. Anyways, I guess this was kind of worth coming over here. Kind of worth. My inventory's already getting full though. Yeah, I went I went very off path. There's lots of like little corners and crevices though. You really can just like miss something. I don't know how I missed those two statues. Foul things you might run into called by the people playing the game for baby Balrogs. Just saying. Wait, what? Wrong way still. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because we need to go this way. It's the trail like on the left side of my base. I mean, we're literally here. We might as well drop off. Have I played on a sandbox world? I have not. This is my very first run. And we're playing on campaign. Coal and iron. Are there iron pallets? Is that a thing? Iron ore pallet? Throw the iron ore on there.
quiet. I see prey ahead.
I don't like being able to hear the Watcher from the base. Makes me think he's literally under the base. There's like a literal, like, underwater cave under our lower deeps here. I don't want to think about it. Imagine this just collapses and I just fall into like a big underwater cave and there's just like a giant water leviathan right there. I'll quit the game right there. I'll quit the game right there. I don't think they do me like that. But that would be horrifying. You mean the plumber? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that guy. I got beef with him. Ever since I tried to go over to the pumps, me and him have beef. All right, I think we're back on track now. Yep. I see the orc town. I'm going in. I didn't go that way, but I don't... There's probably nothing there. Are you coming with me, Rat? Let's go, let's go. Let's see who we can find. More carvings. Another lamp to fix. Which probably means there's more Mahal's blessing in that. Or I'll skip over there. Build it up. Eat lembas before fighting. Do I get buffs for it too? This food really is like an all-in-one food. Tired, hunger, health, buffs.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
No wonder the dwarves are so angry at the elves. They basically rely on their food down here. The elves got a monopoly on us. All we know how to make is mushroom stew. Meanwhile, they're making this crazy bread that does everything. The deep orcs warn. Okay. We are in the warrens. Eat a bread. Pick up some bad droppings. Pull out my sword. Break down the door. That's not the door. Break down the door. Orcs, your time is done. Let me in. I know I don't need to break both, but I am. All right, come around. Come on.
That's one more for me.
I'll LOS him. Ooh, look at that cleave.
Better weapon for this.
If I go behind this wall, will the orcs come around? Like LOSing? Uh-oh. I mean, one of them did.
Knock this one dead.
I'm sorry, orcs. Sorry, not sorry. Do you have any of my dwarven friends here, though? I'm looking for some more dwarves to bring into my base. I need some more dwarven farmers. to keep up with my oats and my cranberries. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss at the end of this one again. Wait, 2 chests? All right, so this one only had 2 black diamonds in it. They're skimping. They're skimping me now. And another 2, so that's 4. Should have been 3 each. Just saying, just saying. Well, I should have brought some more Lembus spread. Just in case, just in case. Ooh. I see some cages. You know what that means. Fam, I'm here. Holy, look at all of them. They're everywhere. But there's more black diamonds. They just keep coming. They just never stop. All right, another key. Give me the key. Open the chest. Give me the diamonds. I feel like I'm heisting the orcs. Hello. Fine day we're having, aren't we, goblins? Well, maybe not you, but... Anything else? A wall to dig through, maybe? Yeah, I don't know about a battle buddy, but you can have them be guard, so they'll defend your base when the base gets attacked. But to walk around with me, I don't think so. That would be cool, though. It seems like the cages are all empty. The family is not here. At least over here. At least over here. Maybe deeper. We can go to the left a little bit and then the right leads somewhere. The left is empty. So I guess we're going straight ahead. I see a chest. This is a boss room if I've ever seen one. Hello. War Chief. Thrall? Is that you?
I need a better weapon for this.
Ow. I mean, he's definitely not as big as the last one. And he doesn't have a health bar, so I don't know if I'd consider this guy a boss. But he is a war chief, I suppose. Yeah, I can't knock him down, so... You just killed your own orc. What was that about? And he's dead. Weak. Weak. All right, we got a lot here. I gotta look. 12 black diamonds. All right, we're good. I think we have all of our black diamonds. Would be cool if they could explore. I do think it'd be cool if you could have like one follow you around. I guess they could always change that in the future. Chest, 3 more black. Oh, I'm rolling in diamonds now. Look at this, 18 diamonds. I only needed what, like 13? Or no, I needed. Yeah, I think I needed around like 13. I got all the diamonds I need now. Eat my last lembas bread. There may not be any dwarves here, sadly. But I guess if I ever need to get some granite, some tin, some copper, the orc camps are a good place to come by. So I think we're gonna go build those stairs now. We're gonna go to the next zone. Loktar Ogar. Or the Horde. I mean, I guess not. I killed them. For the Alliance. How far I've fallen. Sounds good, Empty. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Maybe next update, perhaps. I can see them expanding more on the villagers, especially if people really like them. I always love like NPC mechanics. So if they do decide to do more with it later, I would think that'd be cool. But yeah, let's go get our granite. We need a little bit of granite and a couple more black diamonds. We have them at the base, so we just need to go pick them up. And we'll go build those stairs. And then hopefully that means that'll lead us into Ironwood territory. Can I break this? If I can, it takes a lot. Missing like hunters and such as well. Yeah, hunters could be useful. If you had the opportunity to be like, oh, you're in a zone, and then you can give them a pickaxe and tell them to mine specific types of things. I think that could be useful. If that's not already in the game. And I just haven't figured it out. But yeah, more micromanagement of the delvers or the dwarves would be cool. Are we almost back? Yeah, they're straight ahead is home. You have an option of having one as a miner if you get one that is a miner. Oh, so I just haven't found a mining dwarf yet. All right, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's the goal. We need a mining dwarf. Oh, let's climb over this. Well, I think we basically full cleared this map then. The Western Halls. Oh yeah, that does lead upwards, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Let's go get our diamonds. Let's get our granite. Let's stow everything away and start moving on. So stow 30 black diamonds. Look at all those diamonds. Diamonds for days, diamonds for days. Put away everything similar. I didn't want to admire. I was gonna put my gold in here, but there's not really any room for gold. So I'll just put it in this box. Throw gold in here. Actually, I had gold in this box. In here. Yeah, I'm running out of space. We really gotta organize soon. NPC mechanics are almost always fun to mess around with. I agree. I would agree with that sentiment. All right, I got 50 granite. I don't remember how much I needed. I might have needed like 100. As far as I'm aware. However much I need. I'll just go take it over there. We got our diamonds, we got our granites. Let's go. To the Belagast Forge. I think that's the closest fast travel point. Now I have a quarter of what I do. Only a quarter? Oh. All right, let us cook, let us cook. Tomb of the Kings, 317 fathoms deep. How many fathoms deep can you go? What's the lowest fathom? What's the deepest fathom? You broke 120 black diamonds earlier today. All right now. How about you share some of those black diamonds with the rest of us? Can I leave loot back here? Yeah, this chest. I didn't clear this chest out. We still need to find this rock for the empty niche. Are we ready for this? It's time to build the stairs. Is there a name of the stairs? Do these stairs have a name? The Eastern Stairs. 100 Iraz granite, 20 black diamonds, and my Shanor hammer. Look at that. Ascend to the bridge of Khazad-dûm. We're going up. Yo, it looks scary down there. Ooh, we got some tin. Hey, let's build a little platform, even though I'm not mining right now. Oh, what do you mean I can't build like that? What do you mean? How about now? All right, we gave it a little bit of foundation. For later, because I'm sure we'll get it. Some more tin. Oh, fancy. Look at that. This is a cool little crevice. Light some lights up. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm excited to be in a new area. How high are we going? Build stair. I gotta build. Oh, snap. Please, I was kidding. Do not knock me off the map. I swear I'll kill you.
Eyes up!
Signs of the Fellowship were here. How many mods are there? Oh, it's his hat. It's Gandalf's hat. Can I loot it? Give me his hat. I found a wizard hat. It must be Gandalf's. Likely had fallen all the way down to the Black Abyss during its battle with Durin's Bane. How lucky was the wizard faced the Balrog, not I. Wait, so this is the hole he fell in? So this is where the epic battle scene occurred in the beginning of Two Towers? Just falling down this? That's kind of cool. We're like at the bottom of it. All right, let's be careful here. Just so we don't fall. Please. Mods, can you be nice? Can you be kind? Mod, stop. Mod, stop, please. Please. Let me up. All right, guys. You know what? Get up here. I didn't mind the heights until I ran into something that could push me off. Now I'm not so happy about going up here. Hey, what's up, Tabula? Always have you on. Heavy staffs for small campfire, 5 iron ingots, and some black diamond and stone for teleporting back. Yeah, Orbit's been telling me to keep some black diamonds on me. I have some black diamonds now. I just spent a bunch of them building these stairs. But yeah, I could probably run around with a couple black diamonds on hand now. I don't have stone on me, but I could get stone probably from the walls. I don't know how far away we are to a new area that has like a map stone, I guess. Wait, are we climbing all the way up this? You're going all the way up to where the fall started. Are we, should I go back and get more stuff to be prepared? Because how long are we gonna be climbing up these stairs? I don't think I have everything to make a map stone on me. Yeah, it's just the stone. Is there like, I swore I saw some stone on the stairs I could pick up. Somewhere around here. Can I just hit this wall? This will take years. I mean, it works. I got stone. Oh, we can go for that wall. Okay, even better. All right, so let's just hit the tin ore wall, get some stone, and then we got what we need. As long as there are no mods, we should be good. Don't know how long you're gonna stream. I hope it's not that long of a climb. All right, we got 43 stone. Good enough? Good enough. We even have enough for a statue to build if we want to build a statue. Alright, we shall continue. There's a map stone up there. Perfect. So either or will be ready. Coal is the issue? Do I need coal for something? I got coal at the base. I could just fast travel back and grab it. Depending on how much I need. Oh, for the hearth. You're right. I forgot about the hearth. Maybe we'll find some coal on the way back up. You know, there was coal up at the top with the fathoms. Maybe there'll be some coal. Fill out these holes here so we don't fall. Running upstairs with the sounds of like clinking metal and just like the atmosphere of a cave just gives me Dark Souls vibes. I don't know why. It's like the sounds you're always hearing when you play those games. No music, just echoes and metal. What is that thing? What is that? What was that? Yo, I'm good. I'm going back, guys. I'm going home. I'm going home. I think I'm good. I don't know what that thing was, and I don't want to know. I'd rather climb all the way down there. Go in there. No. Where you get black diamonds, you need 15. If you break the, where you find like orcs, sometimes there'll be like orc flags that you can destroy. And those will drop keys.
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here.
Oh, I hope we can. You can look for like an orc town. And if you find like those flags by like locked chests, if you break those flags, they'll drop keys. And then you can open the chest and the chest will have black diamonds in them. Aside from that, I think it's just the trolls. Well, I can just build a hearth. We're fine. We're totally fine. I don't like the fact that whatever that lizard thing was, it looked like it had a human face with human hair. The statue uses Uraz granite. I guess we're somewhere new then. That designates we're definitely somewhere new. The Khazad-dûm. A new weapon? Build up the furnace here. Oin Akfer. This takes 3 iron ingots. Inside this chest, there's some diamonds. We got some bats around. Guess I'll put the map stone like right in front of the statue. Baldur's Gate 3 art style and map work in your opinion? Yeah, the orc chests and mainly in the orc town and the mines. That's where I found them. I've gotten a handful off of trolls, but mostly it's been from the orc towns. Whoa, those are new spiders. They're like blue and purple spiders. They're great spiders. That's not okay. I'm not okay with that at all. Is this my chest? Can I use this? No? How come? I should be able to keep this chest. Well, let me go find some bronze and some Ubasam wood so we can leave some stuff in here. Darrow-delf? That's where we're at now? I mean, it's a new zone. Let's go to the lower deeps. Stow all of our junk here. Deposit everything similar. Get my Lembas bread back. I think that was Ubasam wood. Can I craft a bronze? I'll just craft one. And we need a total of 15 Ubasam wood. Craft the Oin's key, can I? Let's see what it takes. I know I can craft 2 keys. Did I unlock a new key for getting to a new chest? Yeah, I have Ori and Lonnie. That's all I got so far. At least for the forge. Maybe we need the Belagost forge. I'm a little hungry and a little tired here. I'll make some bangers and mash. We'll sleep. And then we'll eat that. The darkness dwells in Durin's halls. Alright, we got all of the Ubasam wood. We'll take our bangers and mash. Take our single bronze. And then at Darrow-delf, I'll have to think of a base name for Eastern Bastion. And then I guess we'll throw an ornate chest down. Kind of just in the same spot it was before. Now we can stow some stuff here. Sweet. This needs iron ingots. What did he call that thing? It's like a dragon. It's like a wingless dragon. Oh, it's a drake. That's what a wingless dragon is. If I saw a wingless dragon, I would probably call it a drake, yeah. Yo, but he's got HP though. All right, he's kind of slapping me. I'm just hitting him with charged attacks to burn him. Maybe get a couple staggers where we can. Is this his nest? Well, now I feel bad because I kind of moved into his home. This is my fault. This guy doesn't respawn, does he? Please tell me he doesn't respawn. Just hang out with this area. Use bludgeon damage. I have my steel, my Shannoa hammer. Yeah, get him. Get him. How about the crossbow? Kind of. 43 damage. All right, the headshots, that's where it's at. Scales and scraps. He won't respawn, perfect. Drakeisha. Drakeisha's no more. We ain't playing around with that anymore here, but I'll keep the scales. I need to bring some iron ingots over here, and I think we need to build walls. Else, maybe we'll get attacked by more dragons or goblins. Or spiders, or bats. Or balrogs. Literally anything. I think the iron is at the lower deeps. If not, it's at New Mine Town. At the very least, we should have some ore. Silver ore, iron ingots. I need like a favorite track. Like when you're choosing your bases, it'd be cool if there was like a favorites bar where you could have just like a favorites tab, but then just favorite all of your main bases. And then you don't have to like tab through all of them. All right, we got a forge. So the new camp is looking orderly. We can make a repair smithy and repair all of our junk here. Not if I don't have metal fragments, I can't. All right, I guess we'll go back. Go back once more. I'm getting cold here. Oh, we should also add like a bed too. Yeah, we got our work cut out here. I probably won't add too much because I don't know if this is gonna be like the main place we live in this zone. This might just be like a little encampment until we find like a bigger forge. So bare minimum, we'll keep it the bare minimum. Fix all of our equipment up. Eat some more lembas bread. And let's keep going forward. Continue exploring the Eastern Bastion.
Better be up there.
Does this take Iraz granite? I think we need to get more granite. In fact, I see a couple statues we can build. That means we're getting new recipes. I only have 3 in this box, so I gotta go back one more time. One more time. There's 100. Forward or, upward. Onward and upward. That's where we're heading. Build this here guy. Khazad War Axe, 1 out of 3 recipe. Cool. We got another damage statue. Khazad War Matic. Cool. Is that a mapstone? There's a mapstone upstairs? Okay, that is a mapstone. 1 black diamond. All right, I gotta go get that. I don't really need it. I have my mapstone downstairs. But I guess I could break my mapstone downstairs up and just keep this one. It would just be a little walk back and forth. Some stone. Some soil dressing. Weapon racks. Why all the weapon racks? Armor racks? Why all the armor racks? What is all this stuff doing here? Someone left this place a mess. We unlocked the Khazad War Axe. New weapon, which is Khazad Steel, which means now we definitely need to make the pick so we can get gold. I mean, still decent stuff. Could I break this down and get things back from it? What is it? It's just wood scraps. It used to be a dwarf armory. Wish there were weapons. Looks like all the weapons got taken. Then I guess we'll go through this wall. Use the quarry master. I don't have the quarry master. I gotta go make it. I've been kind of just been going forward. As long as I am not like soft locked, I like having the torch on me.
Oh, there's the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
What is that sound? What is that? What the fuck? Okay, you can have it. I'm listening. Holy. Yo, chill. Did he just... Wait, you're the one making the gates? It's the dragon?
A dragon in Moria. It cannot be.
That's crazy.
She's what's making the cursed runes.
You know, I never suspected. But that's kind of sick. I guess we're gonna have to fight a dragon. Take back Moria once and for all. I guess it makes sense. Dragon hold up in the mountain. Oh my god, is that you? It's my best friend. Eric. My brother.
Arik, there's a dragon here. A dragon.
Ill news. I did not see. I went outside.
Why did you go outside?
Outside? Is Gimli okay? The rest of camp?
Flew to King Thorin. They fight orcs in Gundabad. We'll send dwarf soldiers here. Small force.
No! They can't enter! The dragon will kill them trying to get inside! We cannot risk any more dwarven lives.
I will tell the king not to enter, but... More news.
Oh no, what is it?
Yes?
King says, find Khazad-dûm. Stone. Seek Mazabul.
Aye. Chamber of Knowledge is not far from here. Thank you, Arik. Safe flying. the bridge of Khazad-dûm, the way out.
Yo, Eric's a bro. Eric's a real bro. To rebuild this, we need 80 adamant and 50 black diamonds. What do you mean 50? Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? I'm being fleeced out of my black diamonds right now. Completely fleeced. Go right, there's a chest at the end. There's also a lot of Khazad-dûm oats. Hello. Orcs? Orc camp? Ranger journal page. A chest with some loot inside. Another chest with some loot inside. Scales. A numinous spice. Ancient spices of a nutty, smoky savor. And thyme seeds. We can now make smashed curry as a recipe. Sweet. Sounds good. This is another camp. So I guess we can build up the camp hearth. Fix the journal. This book. Rebuild Ranger Journal Bridge. I've never seen this ever in my entire life. Found in the Bastion. Are there other journals that I've not built up? Are there more scrolls in here? There's a third page. I need a fourth page. Just passing by to pay taxes and lurk a bit while coffee kicks in. Sounds good, man. I guess we'll build this Ranger journal. Iron Heart Stout, Iron Heart Stout, Iron Heart Stout. A Ranger's defensive brew. I've not yet spent 2 nights under this mountain, but I've already sensing the despair of this place, the sorrow and the loss. The orcs are relentless. I will have need of a defensive brew to fight them. Thorongil. And some farm plots. I guess I'll put some time down if I even come back here. I mean, this would be a decent camp. But I built the one at the bottom, so I don't know if I really need it. In the mines and the deeps. Ale recipes. Okay. Something I really haven't done in this game. Where's this going? Where's this taking us? Oh, okay, that's a big ball. That's a very big ball. I see fire there. What is that? Now we're paying. Oh, robot sounds. Hello, how we sounding? We good now? All right, perfect. Yeah, sometimes I get invaded by like a sound demon, a sound goblin, and I gotta reset my focus right. Beds? What are you doing here? It's the cheeks. Maybe. It is kind of random for me sometimes. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. A lot of times I try to remember to reset it right before stream, and then it won't happen during stream, but if I don't, sometimes it'll break midstream. But I appreciate you letting me know. One of these days I'll get that thing fixed. If it becomes more of a problem in the future, I'll probably make it more of a priority. Another empty chest, break it. And let's dig through this wall. It looks like there's something over here. Or no, that's below. There's a red room and a purple room. Was that down? Or is that where I'm at right now? Because I think that means we have another orc town or orc camp. That was where I was? Oh, okay. Purple's the bridge. Oh. Okay. Map is still confusing to me. One way is the bridge, the other is Orc Town. Some more dwarven statues. Nothing I can fix, but statues nonetheless. All right, there's a statue I can fix, as well as whole lot of bats. I guess we'll be farming. Can you hit him? I'm about to swap to the crossbow. All right, I can't even hit with the crossbow. Damn you, bats. The red is the door, which is direct opposite to the bridge with the big wooden gates. Is that the shadow door? It's all right for you. The worst is to spend 10 minutes after a great intro, all motivated, telling the last episode, only to find out Mike was off. Been there, done that a couple times. Not a whole lot in these hallways, honestly. Just some scraps and some cool looking dwarven statues. But I want buildable statues so I can get some goods. Hello.
Was once the seat of Balin. Now,
My cousin Balin will give us a warm welcome. Wait, is this that room? Yeah, because doesn't he like cry because he finds Balin's tomb and he's like, no. Yeah, this is straight up the door. I'm loving all these fellowship references. Yeah, because there was like a balcony and stuff on the side. It's all coming back. A history stone. Account of the endless stair. Is it? Go to the door. All right, if you say so. Chamber of Mazarbul.
we got orcs.
Oh. Oh, hello. I've never seen your armor before. We have new orcs. the guy died from fire. A little a risk real light. Enter Darrow Delph. Balin Akfer's chest. We can unlock if we make his key, which we just got the recipe for.
Durin's axe will be needed against Shadow. I must reforge it once I have all the pieces.
There's a ruined mapstone here. A furnace. Okay, so this is like a base. Seek the Desolation Outpost. So I'm thinking we move the mapstone we built. I don't think we need a base down there. We could be building mapstones up here. Oh, we got a troll, y'all. The trolls are fighting the orcs. Hey, what's up, dude? You need help? Uruk? We got Uruk-hai now? All the new enemies are coming out of the woodworks. Oh, you got a rock to the back of the head.
That's all you got?
All right. Stop throwing that rock. You stop that. Somehow that hit. Does this weapon kill in one hit? It looks like a weapon that would kill in one hit. Sorry, my dodge though. My dodges are on point. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was kidding. I was kidding, troll. All right, let's loop him. Let's loop him. I'm gonna give him the Dark Souls treatment. Oh, he's got combos. Okay, that got me. All right, that kind of hurt. All right, he's gonna get me. He's actually gonna get me. Panic. Ooh. Do I have any healing? Of course not. Why would I have that? I got time seeds. I got a boost a Bach, which increases my stamina, and a resolve a Bach that does shadow, and a statue. Drag the troll into the light. Oh, that's a good idea. Does that actually work? All right, leave him alone, troll. Leave him alone. Not smart, it's smart. Oh, 2,500 damage. You dumby troll. You should have known. Honestly, I should have known. That's funny. Wait, is this the screenshot of the base you, or the place that you took in Discord that you were gonna make a base? Because this is it. This is a cool spot. Whack him. More loot. My inventory is full. I think I need to go back. Oh, he dropped even more. Wow. All right. I'll take it then. I'll take it. Let's get the topaz. Let's get the rubies. And let's head back down. Let's go grab some. I guess we don't need to grab them anymore. We have a couple black diamonds. Let's rebuild over here.
Moria is ours now.
Hello, gobbos. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling the strength of my weapon like I once was. I mean, it works, but it's not the same anymore. It's just not the same. I need stone. I think I literally dropped my stone. This does not break easy. Is there easier stone around here? I'll just do the compact stone. Could make a million bases if you felt like it. If I don't need a million bases, I'd rather not manage a million. But I think at least like one per region. Maybe two at the most, because I think my average is about two per region. Like, new question, can you make any part your home base? At the end you found you could make other places small or advanced bases. I haven't found a place where I haven't been able to build yet, I think. You just got to put down the hearth and your bed and stuff. Another chest. I'm not kind of full up right now. Have I been in here? Like scrolls and stuff? All right, now we can build this mapstone. Yeah, I think this is a better place to build up. So I'm gonna drag a bunch of stuff over here. Iron ingots. If we get more stone, we can build a hearth. Sorry, Mapstone. I don't think you'll be needed here. Though if I break it down, then I won't be able to go back. We know there's one upstairs we could build too, right? In that case, let's go to a different base and drop things off. Maybe get some sleep. Yeah, we're hungry too. We are starving. We are dying. Shove everything in the boxes. Let's run up to New Mine Town. You're just starting only 4 hours in and just found the first elven part, but you keep going back and forth without knowing you could make a small base to sleep and recharge HP. So my first base was obviously like where you start, like at the beginning of the game. But my second base was in those ruins by where that bear spawns in the corner. I think it's like the right corner when you first enter.
Gratitude, friend.
But you don't really have a lot of black diamonds that early on. That's the problem. Though once you go towards like the Elven Forge, I think there's an orc town over there. You can get more black diamonds. All right, how we cooking? We almost dead out here. All right, we got some stew. And we can sleep. Always carry materials for a base. You would need stone, wood, 6 coal, 6 fabric, 5 iron. I got a whole checklist apparently. How's the delving chest? Maybe deposit some similar. If there's any similar. Seems like there is. Lots of cranberries though. A whole lot of cranberries. Let's plant thyme. Do we have any? Where's farm boxes? Soil dressing? We gotta have more soil dressing. I think we could get more farms going. Haven't found any black diamonds. People are good so I don't spoil much and have a first real-time reaction. Understandable. Now I'd say main thing is go and try and find some black diamonds. And that won't be until you probably start fighting orc camps. I think the elf place is where they first start popping up. You'll find like orc camps with chests that are locked with the orcish keys. If you break the flags by those chests, that's where you get the keys. And then you can open the chests and those chests will have black diamonds in them. And you'll find a lot of those in orc towns. The bosses will drop them. The trolls will drop them. That's pretty much where I found all of them. Oh, snap. Jiki with the 9 months. Thank you, Jiki. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go find the rest of my soil dressing because I know we have more. I was like constantly picking up soil dressing around here. I just don't know where we put it. 50, yeah. We got 58 soil dressing. Let me check the other bases. I actually don't think there's gonna be at the drain pumps. The Belagos Forge might have some, but I don't know. While it would be a lot of work, I would like to break a lot down and move some people over here. But I think that would take quite a while. I'll take the books. I can use those. I'm leaving everything else though. All right, let's go do some farming. I got some new plants to seed. We got some time. Found that one in the key from the flag. Fell through the map. Oh no. For a half second you saw the indicator to pick up the key. There will be plenty more. Like I said, you're gonna be using a lot of them. Like for my next craft, I need like 50 black diamonds, which is kind of ridiculous. We need Iraz granite. And yeah, we'll put the books on the shelf. What are these boxes? Crested helmets? Huh? Why'd you guys take off your helmets? Did they break?
Cheers. Got it?
That's weird. They don't want to match me? Wait, an extra? You're already wearing a helmet.
Unmounted smiles on us today.
Did they duplicate their helmet somehow? I definitely didn't make more helmets. So unless they found them,
Humble servant.
those are not, I did not make those. Nah, sounds good, Jiki. I still appreciate it. More ale we can make in the kettle here. I guess I'll make some iron stout brew. Got any Aries granite? I'm not seeing any. Alright, that was weird. I had like a strange pop-up for a second. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Now we can make the farm boxes. Needs to be built near a hearth, though. Let's build them here. Even though it might be a little... Yeah, if I put it here, it's going to be shady. I don't want it to be shady, I think. All right, we got seeds down. Just shove everything else in the boxes. Some ranger journal pages. Actually, can I put journal pages in this scroll case?
Your humble servant.
No. Wrong type of scrolls? Maybe? I'll admire it at least. Thanazutsum, a healing flower known as King's Foil. King's Foil, that's a weed. Sorry. I'll plant that too. We got some more mushroom I can eat. Should build the bigger hearth here. Do I have the resources for the bigger hearth? We need resin and ubasam wood. And we're still doing fine in space, kind of. Can I also just build like a crop plot guy? One of these field posts and it expands the field area? Like if I put this... I mean, I need the resources, obviously. If I'm within range. Well, if I put this like here... Isn't that what these squares are? Now I can put more crop plots in this area? Yeah. I got plenty of room for fields over here if I need to. And I'll plant some parsnips too. Look at all this farming. I'm playing a farming game, guys. I'm not even playing a mining game. I'm just enjoying farming. I got my parsnips, I got my cabbages, I got my king's foil, I got my fennel, I got my Kuzdal oats, my owlet bloom, my mountain potatoes, my thyme. I got cave caps, poison caps, mushrooms. What don't I have at this point? I'll leave the soil dressing here because I can see us using that. I have 22 more. I could make another farm plot actually. Should I get another mushroom? What if we do another mushroom plot? It's been a while since we've added some mushrooms in. I'll put some mushrooms here. And we'll do a mix. So. We'll do one basic, one poison. Actually, let's do 2 poison. Because I think we could use the poison caps for something else that we would more likely use than the cave caps. So throw some poison mushrooms down. Hell, you know what? Just have the entire plot be poison mushrooms. Even the basic mushrooms are kind of non-needed anymore. We still eat them, but they grow so fast. Hello, Audina.
I thought I was lost.
I mean, you guys are doing good up here for the most part, I would say. I think the poison is for sour pilsner. That sounds right. I don't remember what it did, but there was a reason I wanted to get poison mushrooms. Let's go check the Elbrith outpost and see if we have any Elbrith blessings. We can make some more lambus bread. I feel like it's been a couple hours since we've checked the tree. Oh, but I almost missed it. Sounds good, Alpheus. Appreciate you stopping by, man. You hope you have a good one. Yeah, we got 4 more Elbrith's blessings. This is the place I was talking about, by the way, if you check this later. There's the tree here, there's the cave bear, and then there's like a little outpost that you can build up. And I put a fast travel thingy here so I could go get this tree whenever I needed to, essentially. It's pretty useful. The other base I have in this quarter is the forge in the Elven Quarter, Forge Narvi. Though I don't really use these bases for any, at least I don't use this one as much as I used to. I might even break down this mapstone later just so I can have extra diamonds. Okay, so one of these mapstones is Upper City. Let me go back to the lower deeps and pick up some black diamonds and maybe some stone. And I'm gonna break down one of my mapstones, I think. In fact, I don't even think I need to bring the resources. I could just break it and build it. Building up your Lumbus storage at the moment. Think you have about 40. Hell yeah. Lumbus for days. Lumbus for days. Just checking to make sure there's no... Is this breaking? Hello? Can I just dismantle? That too. Not happy till I have a full pretty chest. My chests are never pretty. They're all disorganized and stuff. Unless I have Orbit running around with me in a multiplayer game and then she organizes all my stuff for me. I cannot organize for the life of me. I'll be here for years and then 1 hour goes by and it's all ruined. All right, we got another map stone. For the Eastern Bastion. I'll remember this is here. I'll probably bring all the loot that's down here. Oh, snap. Hello, spiders. Give me all that loot. Yeah, I want all this back. I want all this back, and I even want... I want my repair smithy back. And I want my chest back. Everything else can stay. Balin's key takes Khazad steel ingots, which we need gold for. Best way to get the resources you need to build is by rebuilding them in your camp and then dismantling and picking up the resources. Oh, so like you can just like grab them later if you need them. So it's like essentially in quotes picking up your smithy and moving it. I am starving. Let's go back to New Mine Town. Always hungry out here. Make the king's omelet. I'm too hungry to fall asleep. Wait till you play PAX Day or Vintage Story and want to organize your chests. I've heard about the organization in PAX Day, and it sounds like pain for me. Ow. I'm taking starving damage. Hurry up and cook up here. All right, we got our omelet. I'm not sharing. Okay, I'm sharing. If you don't eat the omelet by the time I wake up, though. Yep, I'm not sharing. We could cook up 4 more lembas bread. So we'll do that while we're wandering about. Basically, build what you want to carry with you for exploration while in your base and building chests, then deconstruct. Physically pick up all the resources from your chest to build. I have lots of cave honey. I don't know where they're getting this. Just nibble on the cave honey. Put away similar. Faster than scouring all your chests for the resource you need to have all on you for exploration. PAX Day, this cool little sign where you can craft for each of the materials, then have icons on the map, much like you're used to in Minecraft with written signs. There's like 2 honey spots around my base. Oh, is that how they're getting the honey? I guess that would make sense. One thing I do want to do, honestly, while we're here. So these chests, I think I can break a couple of them down. So I'm gonna do so. Mostly because we have the resources for this guy right here. And we can just shove everything into this box. All right, pretty good. We have less boxes to work with now, or that we need to work with now. If I have a few less boxes, that's a whole lot less running around through boxes looking for the things I need. We'll probably make more. Lembas bread is cooking up. We already slept. Let's go and see what we need at the new place. I think we need some iron ingots. Let me check for iron ingots. We got 6. Another pro tip, use the transmog wardrobe to cosmetically change your helmet to the miner helmet with the light source, so you can keep wearing the higher tier helmet for armor but benefit from the light source of the miner's helmet. That's actually a thing you can do. Also, there's a transmog table. What's that? I think this dyes clothing. Yeah, this one dyes things. Yeah, what table is it? It wouldn't be the rune table. Tab up top. Look at all these bookcases we unlocked. Vases. A wardrobe? Lots of lights. Tavern cabinet, wide scroll shelf bookcase. Bookcase. Tables, round tables. We got rugs. We got a lot of flags. There's a lot of decorations in this game. Press E twice. Helmetless. Unlockable? What does that mean? Oh, so you spend the money to transmog. I see, I see. But then I won't have my cool helmet anymore. I wouldn't be like a cool dwarven Spartan. Also, I gotta find my lamp head. I might have left it in the Elven Quarter. I don't remember which base has it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start breaking some of these chests at the camps we don't need. That's my trapper hat. Regardless, let's go. Taking you back. This chest doesn't really have anything worth it, but I'm still taking it back. Bellows. Oh, you know what we can do? Here, let's take the bellows. Just take the resources for the bellows and move them. Take the resources for the repair smithy and we'll move them. I'm gonna leave my chair here. I'll take my bed. Gotta have the chair in front of the forge. I think we have a forge there already, but I'll break it down anyways for the iron. This place is not really used anymore, so I don't really see the need to have this stuff here. Honestly, I think the workbench too. And then I think we were at Upper City, right? Yep, Upper City, this is our base. Still gotta make the key, obviously. But for now, we can at least get some basics. Or not, I need resin and ubasam wood because I never built a hearth. We definitely have resin, but I might have to go on a ubasam wood run. Every time I fast travel, my ob says I'm having like encoding problems. And then it goes away. I wonder why that is. Hopefully that hasn't been affecting too much. Elven wood, we don't really need that. I think we don't need it. Oh, there's my mining helmet. So now if I go over here and unlockable, I can change this to mining helmets. It's gonna cost some iron, some honey, 300 coins. What do you mean 300 coins? I'm not doing that. I'm too greedy. It's worth it. That's so much money though. How much? Let's check and see how much money we have first. Because don't we need 300 to hire a dwarf? So we want to have at least 300. I don't know. I gotta check all of my gold storages before I be dropping 300 coins on changing my helmet up. Because what if I get a new helmet? Then I'm just 300 coins down the drain. You have like 10K by the end of the campaign and make gold from gold bars. So mine gold ore? Should I just stop what I'm doing and make the quarry master? Because realistically, I could get gold. But there are other things I could also do, so I just haven't done it. It's just a one-time cost that you can apply and remove any time. Oh. If it's a one-time thing, then... All right, I'll do it. You've convinced me. Miner's helmets, add to wardrobe. All right, I have it. Now I just need to apply. And now I got a light on my head. Okay, I thought I was under the assumption it was gonna be like a reoccurring cost. But if it's not, then all the better. All right, we have the stuff for the hearth. We can make a elven chest. If I make bronze, though, let's make some bronze. Let's make like 3 bronze. And get some more Ubasam wood. I think we should break down all of our old chests and change them to the new chests. $29. I think we need 15 each. Use an axe. I don't have an axe. Or rather, I did. But it takes up a slot in my inventory. It's too valuable. I'm getting wood plenty fast. I got 39. I just need 45. 45-ish. All right, we got 45. And I guess a little bit of extra of the regular wood. All right, back to the upper city. Or no, I forgot my bronze. I forgot the bronze. I can still put a couple things down, I think, like the hearth. I probably didn't need such a big hearth considering this isn't a really big base. But it is what it is. It should cover the entire place, at the very least. We got the hearth. We can make a repair bench, probably by the door. Workbench, forge. I don't think I have a table here. Let's clean this place up. There's just junk everywhere. Can I not break this? Could have repaired the hearth that was at the camp. Is there a hearth at the camp? Oh! Well, I forgot this was here. I'll just pick that back up. What hearth? What hearth? I didn't build a hearth. That's the one I put down. What are you talking about? Hey, and it's a big one too. I'm taking damage. Fallen dwarf. Another hero token. Some wood scraps. Some stone. Uh-oh. I hear something. What the heck are those things? Wargs. So new dogs. I see, I see. Oh snap, Calderis with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Calderis. I appreciate that. I don't have metal fragments here, so I can't be fixing up anything. I think everything else is fixed though. We just need to pick up the bronze ingots and we can bring a bellows over here. Or not a bellows, sorry. The chest. Gifted a membership and it gave the gift to me. I just noticed that. That's funny. You gifted a random membership and 1 out of 80 chance you got yourself. That's hilarious. That's funny. I didn't know that could I don't think I've seen that happen before. Honestly, I don't think I've seen that happen. All right, back to the upper city. Thanks, Calderis, for the second gifted membership. And congrats to Ash Wayne. Welcome to the Flatbread Mafia. Or I guess in this instance, the Lembus Bread Mafia. All right, we can build another one. Build an ornate chest for the new base. Right here. Still starving, but you know what's new. That's just my lifestyle. We gotta think of a name of this place too. We gotta give this place a name. Get my lembus bread. Too hungry to fall asleep. I wasn't trying to fall asleep. I was trying to cook some mushroom stew. And then I could eat one and sleep. Can I make another ornate chest? Because if so, we can break down this one and this one. And now we just have 2 ornate chests for this base. Look at all that stuff. All right, food and herbs and plants first. And then we will put, I guess, rocks. Soil dressing, hero token. The rest of this I think I'm gonna keep on me. Maybe not the mining hat. Keep the lembus bread. Keep the bolts. Keep the resin. Put the parsnips away. And get my food. All right, now we're good. Get a little bit of rest. Eat some more stew. And we're good to go. But we still need to throw everything in the box because there's still stuff on the ground. Put in similar. Put in similar. I think I somehow came out with less inventory space, believe it or not. Though some of this shouldn't be in here, or it should be on like some of the pallets. I'm kind of surprised there's no like metal fragment pallet. Anyways, let's make a third ornate chest. Because we're definitely gonna have more things to go around. So chest-wise, we're good here. The next base that needs to get a redo Elberth Outpost has a chest, but I don't use it. Westgate, we don't use that one either. Maybe we should clear Westgate though. I think there might be still some things laying around. Yeah, we got a couple chests here with a token, some grab apples. Grab apples. Can I plant those? Pleasingly bitter when eaten raw. I don't know if those are edible. Or not edible. Plantable. I don't know if those are plantable. Never received a gift membership that I gave either. That's first for me. Yeah, I guess that's... Didn't know that could happen. I'm gonna break the chest down here. Let's craft some more bronze, like 3. That'll give us like 3 ornate chests to build if we want. Go back to New Mine Town for a second. And let's see if we can put the grab apples in the ground. We can. It grows slowly, but we can. Then grab apples will be here. We got a row of grab apples, mountain potatoes, thyme, poison mushrooms. And then the Thanazutsum. We can put all of these in its own plot. And there we are. Just shove all the excess goods in here. I think I might keep the claw scraps with where I'm going. But everything else will stick with us. Just suggestion, not important now, but when you finish the game and have up to 21 dwarves, you're gonna need a lot of space. And the AI struggles in tight spaces. Oh, so I might have to like spread them out between bases. So I definitely think I'm gonna keep a lot of these places. My plan was moving these dwarves over to the Belagost Forge once we expanded there. But since we're working on new stuff, I kind of have abandoned the Belagost Forge. If we get a lot more people, I might start throwing them in other bases. Like, for example, our lower deep space could probably hold a few dwarves. Khazad steals later on in exploring. Isn't Khazad steel... That uses gold, right? I can make gold, I just haven't. Or I can get gold, but I haven't made the pickaxe to get it yet.
I'll tear you down.
I'm being attacked.
We got orcs.
Hello, orcs.
That's all you got.
What's going on here?
Perfect.
Anybody else? I imagine it can't be only 3 goblins. Hello? Oh, there they are. You're late to work.
One day.
You call that a siege? I wouldn't call that a siege. Send some trolls next time. Take a mug of Iron Heart Stout. Hey. Now I hit my base and I gotta fix it all. All right, I think it's fine. The Nogrod Forge, when you find it, has a great place. Easiest to clean and most symmetrical if you care about symmetry. The other forges are not as friendly for the symmetrical builds. I don't know if it matters too much in the grand scheme of things for me. I learned 2 new recipes in the forge. Or a recipe list. Khazad-dûm Forge, the Khazad Warhammer, and the Khazad Maul. Yeah, we gotta, I guess we really need to make this quarry master now. If I make a single silver, we can do it. So let's just make a single silver ingot. Now I should have the resources for more ornate chests. I'm gonna break down some of these guys. Hopefully it moves some of the junk. Allows me to build on top of it, kind of. So we can just pick it all up, shove it back in. I mean, just deposit all right now, for now. I'll pull out what I need after. There's my other hammer. I was looking for that earlier. All right, so the things I do need, I want the black diamonds. I want the bolts. The wood. I'll put the coins back in. The spear. The mushrooms. And the granite. I guess I'll just shove the elven wood in there. Now I gotta do the same for these two. I got more, right? I need more Ubasam wood. First, let's craft. Oh, I have the ironwood pick too. If I find ironwood, I still haven't found ironwood. What's up with that? Oh well, I'll make the pick. This pick works. And some more soil dressing. It's just bat guano everywhere, honestly. I'm still down 1 wood. All right, we're fine now. All right, let's just take all of this, as much as we can at least. How are we gonna do this? Because both these chests are kind of where I want it to be. I guess I'll have to break down the elven one first. Now let's just shove everything in here. And then break this one. Take everything from it. Put the new chest down. And just start throwing things in. Where'd I get all these rubies? I got a whole bunch of rubies here. We got some Shanor ingots. Throw all the metal. I mean, that's pretty good. Now we just need 4 Ubasam wood for the pick. And then we can go get gold. Now the real question is to remember where we found the gold. I can think of a couple places, but do I remember how to get to them? No. Why would I remember that? I think there was one in the lower area with my dwarven brethren. Goat, why did you run into my sword? You fool.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ironwood's quite the challenge to find at first. Perhaps breaking fine furniture in the new zones will provide ironwood. Furniture in the new zones. I suppose we could try that. We could try that. Well, here's the pick. We got the... Wait, that's the wrong pick. That was the wrong pick. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Take me to the forge. I think we made the wrong pick. We did, in fact, make the wrong pick. So we need 3 silver and 6 steel. Honestly, that's not even... That's kind of easier. I mean, I wish I didn't waste a black diamond. Make an extra pick. But I think we can get all that metal. I can also make something at the roasting pit. Smashed curry. Roast white beans over a grill, then smash with spices until creamy. Parsnips, white beans, and anuminous spice. Anonymous spice. What was it? 6 steel? Hold on, let me see something really quick. Let me mess with the setting. Yeah, I don't have a limit. Ultra performance. No, that's fine. That makes sense. I get random lags. I'm getting random lag spikes today for some reason. At least I'm noticing them this time. If they were happening before. I'll have to fix it for next stream. So for this week, since Thanksgiving is on Thursday, I don't think I'll be streaming this Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. So instead of a Thursday stream, we'll be doing a Wednesday stream. Make us our mushroom stew. Grab our steel ingots. Make some silver. And then we should have enough for the quarry master. The quarry master can pick... The quarry master pick can mine anything, even stuff you couldn't mine without a difference level balance pick. But it's two-handed, so the miner's helmet transmog helps. And I'm gonna have to put my Xerox torch away, right? That's my saddest loss here. That's half the reason why I put the quarry master off for so long. I was like, I'll just make the ironwood pick. But now I kind of just need gold. right, let's go to the Belagost Forge. Let's get our brand new pickaxe for real this time. Three silver. Oops. I gotta wait for the silver to finish. $15 seconds. Sweet. Yeah, now we just need to find where the gold is. I remember some gold. I want to say there's some gold in this cave somewhere. Where exactly in this cave, I don't know. But I have a feeling I know where another gold patch is. So we'll probably go for that one first. Else we are just going to be like running around aimlessly. The Quarry Master. Build her up. Look at that thing. This thing is massive. So I need to build like a wall display now, right? So I can put away my special items and stuff. Is that how this works? Yeah. And then I can carry the Quarry Master on me. Yeah, this is a big boy. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's go find some gold. Back to New Mine Town. This is an older area. Unless you're using mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing any mods. No mods here. Let the game catch up and load. I think that's what's causing encoding problems. Some things just have to load. Now it's somewhere in this area. It's by water. I remember there was some water nearby, I think. And I had to like jump over the water to get to the adamantite. Maybe this way. Hello, gobbos. Are you guys getting stronger?
That's one more for me.
I used to be able to kill these guys in one hit. I feel like it's taken two now. And they're the green ones. This might be the right way. Might not, though. Water? Water? No, okay. I remember where this is. It's definitely not this place. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How you doing, Iridian? We're out searching for gold right now. We're looking for gold. This leads downwards? What is this? Why does this not look familiar to me? I mean, I've definitely been here. I built a statue. But this does not ring a bell. I think I'm gonna have to go down this. I don't think I ever went down this. Where am I? Coal. Coal. A big rock mountain. Yo, look how much this thing mines at once. Dang, okay, okay. I see you. Been better. Got a nasty cold. Had to take off work last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Iridian. Sipping some tea. You're chugging along. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I do not know where I'm at. Somehow I found a new area in the mines of Moria. I can mine up. Here's a statue I didn't build. Not that it really matters. It's just gonna give me iron, I guess. Iron and coal. Another one. All right, we need to get out of here. I need to resolve a block. When you break chests with items in it, be careful. All kinds of things can happen. Things can happen. From breaking chests? Or like bugging, like things can get bugged and like fall through the ground or something. How's mining been going? Game looks pretty fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. We've gotten to a new zone, but we're backtracking, trying to find, like I said, we're trying to find some gold. I just got a brand new pickaxe here. And it does a lot of mining at once. But the bad news is I had to put away my old torch. Which was a nice torch to have. It made things a lot brighter. I think this leads back. Yeah, this is back. This is where we're at. Get over the shadow. Over the shadow. Water. Okay. This might be it. Yes, there it is. Okay, we found it. We found it. I found the gold. So where are we at on the map? We're right here. That's the gold right there. The first ever gold node we found. And now we can mine it. The elusive cave goats. We've unlocked the Grand Hearth recipe and a gold ore pallet.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool.
Look at all this gold.
Fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
Oh, I love that song.
How come I can't hit this? Have I ever explored any of the darkest deeps I've found? There are multiple in the game, with each providing different resources based on their location. What are the darkest deeps? I don't know what that is. And this is adamant. This is also new. Maybe the adamant was what gives me the recipe for the Grand Hearth. Oh, those holes. I was wondering what those holes were. I haven't dared to go down any of those yet, but I've seen a bunch of them. I can get better stuff down there. Different resources based on the location. Now, I definitely know what you're talking about, but I have not been down any of those holes. All right, we need to find our way back. Hold on one second. Let me close this. There we go. I think this leads... Nope, that's the wrong way. We're going the exact wrong way. In fact, I can see the Z's from our villager. Yep, there's our plots. Our little crop plots. All right, so with the gold, I don't think I've gotten the recipe for the new metal yet, have I? If I was gonna be able to make it, I assume I'd be able to make it at the Belagost Forge. We told him not to go in Satan's horse, correct? Pale Hope Brew is your friend, but also don't do that because it's so funny watching someone try to explore for the first time. But I can't make it. How do I make it? Fruit salad? No. I don't think I need a fruit salad. Khazad-dûm Forge? It's got to be the Khazad-dûm Forge, because that's where we make the Khazad war axe. So we might actually just have to keep going forward, right? From the upper city. We gotta find the Khazad-dûm Forge. Let's go back to the lower deeps for a second. Deposit similar. Put the gold in the chest. Repair our armor. I guess we'll put our old pick away. Have we found Balin's tomb yet? We did find Balin's tomb. We didn't make the key though. So I think there was a key next to his tomb for a chest. That might also take the metal that we need, which we still can't craft. I need more places to put all the stone. I have stone for days, stone for days. It'll have to go in here. Adamant. Keep a little bit of stone. Keep our lembas bread. I need some fiber. I don't have any fiber on me. Here's some fiber. I'll eat one of these. And then what do we say? Like 3 diamonds. And then enough to make a small hearth, so that's 6 coal and 10 wood. So as long as we have enough for the hearth and the fast travel, we're good. All right, we got coal, we got stone, we got wood. We got black diamonds. And we got stone. We're gonna need more stone. But that should be enough to get around. All right, back to the upper city. The newest frontier. So we came from this way. There's an exit in the back? Or it looks like it's to the side. Yeah, this is where we fought the troll. So much darker here without the Xerox torch. Crystal flares, you know what, that'll keep things bright. Because then I can just hold this. I'll take some crystal flares. I think this is the dead end. You said break some of the new furniture. Maybe we'll get ironwood from that. Metal fragments, wood scraps. Overnight bowl? I got milled oats. I can make journey bread. Cool, cool. Not ironwood, but why not? Thyme seeds. There's ironwood. Khazad bolts, Khazad arrows. Spinning wheel, finally. I was waiting to get that recipe. The spinning wheel. Yeah, any furniture I see, I'll just break. Maybe it's just the ones that look like they have like iron around them. Because some of these look like the older equipment. Like these. Inside the houses. Yeah, now that I know what to look for. Milled oats, sure. Mint seeds. Mint seeds are due. What is this? Big vases? Dropping nothing. There's some farm plots out front. Thyme seeds, wood scraps, cloth scraps. Where's all the ironwood at? It's not guaranteed, it's a chance for drop. So it's random. I got 16 so far. So I'll keep breaking this junk, I guess. More ironwood. I'm not gonna break the farm plots. I'll leave the plots. I think we need to go through this wall. There's probably more we could pick up, but I'm gonna continue forward. Into the compact dirt. Dang, this thing breaks through compact dirt like nothing. It's a nice pick. The endless stare.
The great city of Dwarf. Khazad-dûm.
We've made it to Dwarf Town.
Splendor.
Sweet. Now I need to find more dwarven brethren.
Walks.
Borg, have you seen any dwarves around here?
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, snap. There's a troll right there. Oh, he can walk through the door. Never mind, he can't. These poor trolls can't even make it through these doors. Keep swinging. I'll push him back. I'm too close to you, buddy. You need a better moveset. I've unlocked your moveset. Ow, alright, maybe not entirely. 90% I've unlocked it. Alright, get out of the shadow, that's not fair. He's getting me a little bit. Yeah, we really need a new weapon. I can't wait to make this new maul or axe or whatever it was. That was close. Just die already. How much? This dude is a sponge. A damaged sponge. All right, he's on fire. Okay, now he's doing real damage. Right, he's got to be almost dead at this point. There we go. The troll has fallen, and my inventory is full. Get our amethyst here. I assume we need some Eraz granite to build this guy up. I have none. But I could probably find some right here. This is adamant. All right, maybe not. Treasure piles. Iron ore inside of adamant. Is there any granite here? All adamant. Well, that's not cool. I guess I gotta go find some more. Or I guess backtrack. How's our inventory looking? We're a little empty. Or a little full, rather. Admire your little treasure stash you got going on. Yarog Lithnol. That's the Ironwood enchant, right? I remember someone mentioning that name a couple streams ago. Yarog Mythol, or whatever, Lithnol. There are dwarves that need your help in this area. Perfect. I will do my best to help them then. Yeah, this is the right way. Our base should be a little bit, I think, to the left of this place. They look more like the stone giants from Battle for Middle-earth than trolls. Yeah, they don't really look like the trolls that I would expect a troll to look like. You know what I mean? All right, do we have a Raz granites around here? Throw the gems away. Just for some safekeeping. Ubasam cuttings cut branch that will glow into an Ubasam tree when planted. I can plant Ubasam trees now? For what? Wait, so, okay, maybe that's what it is. So if I enchant my axe or something to have the ironwood enchant on it, does the Ubasam wood trees drop ironwood? Is that how that works? I need to consult the enchant really quick. And let me bring the gem with me in case I can do it. I have 2. Not the lower deeps, but Newbine Town. All trees? I need 3 though, don't I? Not 2? Yarog Luthnol. Chance to harvest ironwood when striking trees. Okay. So I need a tool that I can enchant to get ironwood with then. A greater chance percentage. Not a tool, a weapon. Okay, I need a weapon then. I think my halberd, I have a halberd somewhere. I guess I'll make my halberd into the ironwood weapon. An axe feels RP correct. I only have a tier 1 axe though, right? I have the tier 1 axe and the steel battle axe. I don't know if I want to make the steel battle axe into it. I think I'm just gonna put it on the halberd if I can. Let me see if I can go find it. I got a pick. I got this axe, but it's already enchanted. It's probably in the Belagos Forge. Yeah, here it is. I might have to get 2 more at least, right? I swore they took 3 for an enchant. All this loading because I'm just traveling back and forth. Would wait till you unlock the Khazad axe and enchant 2 of them, 1 for Ubasam and 1 for ironwood. What is this stuff on the ground? Crested helmets. They are duplicating my crested helmet somehow. They're wearing crested helmets, and I got another 2 crested helmets somehow. I don't know how they're doing it. But we have the curse of Anne once again. We are cursed. Table needs clearing. Clear the table then. It won't even let me enchant it even if I wanted to. Is that another crested helm? My God. Can you guys stop duplicating crested helms? So it might not be just for RP reasons. It might just be reasons in general we have to put it on the axe. Because the halberd will not work, it shows. It's like grayed out. Get our mushroom stew. And I guess I'll just take it and go back, and we'll continue going forward. So back to the upper city. If you have a blacksmith in your company and you don't assign a priority, they'll make random stuff using your resources. Wouldn't it get put in the Delver's chest though? Reassign them to a different role if you can. I think they're a scavenger though. I think both of them are scavengers. Is that different from their role? Another helmet. Can you guys stop? They don't use any mats unless you put it in their special chest for them to roll. What the heck? Manage? Hold on. So Gunther is a metal worker. Relocate, dismiss details. Details, masonry. I'm not putting anything in their special chest. Only a blacksmith could have made a random piece of armor or whatever can be crafted from a forge. Are either of them even considered blacksmiths? One's a mason and one's a metal worker. Maybe the metal worker is considered a blacksmith. Are they picking up metals and then making things out of the metals? What does it take to make a crested helmet?
Gratitude, friend.
What if I just take everything that it takes to make this? Steel? So the iron and the coal. Give me the coal. But we need coal to cook. I feel like I don't stow iron here either. So I don't know how they're making the helmets. Oh snap, Zip with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Zip. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is it possible that they're actually just duplicating them somehow? Like, look at, I got another one. It seems like whatever they're doing, they're just making them out of thin air. They're just popping up out of nowhere. We didn't see him forge anything. So then it's gotta be bugged. They can only smell ore and ingots. Blacksmiths can take ingots and make them into things like armor or other trade items later.
What news?
They don't have armor in their inventory. It looks like it's all just things that they get scavenged. They have the war axe, so one of them has a weapon. You got bug dwarves. Can I break down the helmets and get the resources from them? Can I just get free resources back from these somehow? I need a dismantling bench. How do I get one of those? I got a new farm. Well, let's go find this new furnace or this new forge. That's what I really want to see. I'll just leave this in here for now. Come back for the ironwood and the emeralds. It's only the profession that they're equipped to do, so no metalworkers or blacksmiths out of the two have it. Might be a bug. Seen NPCs make things and you couldn't explain how. Yeah, it seems like somehow they're able to duplicate items. Now, when they created things you didn't understand, what they were wearing on their heads? Maybe it's just a helmet bug. Ooh, there's another red location to the left. You know what that means. Orc Town. So probably some dwarves there getting ready to be picked up. Maybe. A lot of goblins in that way. I'm guessing the forge is gonna be straight ahead, so let's go up the stairs.
We got orcs.
Were they fighting something?
Shut it. I hear something.
Not me. You don't hear me. Oh, this is a dead end. All right, you heard me. Surprise! It was me all along. Build lower tome. Sure, why not? If I have more tomes in the storage chest or the bookshelf, do I get a bigger buff? I really don't use them that often. Sounds good, Felicia. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around. The new forge and furnace are made by me. Oh, you know what? I feel like I saw that, yeah. Yeah, there was like the Khazad-dûm forge. Well, we still need to find out how to get Khazad steel. How do we get Khazad steel? Hello, orc. Do you have Khazad steel around here? Holy, look at that big sword. All right, they got a big sword. Put the sword down. When I made the new furnace, it was learned. So I need the furnace before the Ulfan, the Ulfuan or whatever. It's gold and iron smelted. Well, I got gold. Dude, what are these guys are tanky. I don't like this place anymore. This is not a nice neighborhood. Where am I going?
There's nothing here.
I mean, there might be something here. We just got to keep exploring. He's going a completely different direction. He just like fell over. That was funny. Making the new furnace will unlock the Khazad steel. All right, then I'll go back. We need to find. I think we have 20 ironwood. We don't have the Shinor ingots. We got to make Shinor ingots. And then adamant we have, resin we have. If not, we can get that pretty easily. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the camp. I think we're backtracking the correct direction. Let me go this way. I'll take this king's foil. Up to the right and then left. All right, we know where we at now. So if we're gonna build a new forge, I don't want to put it here, I don't think. I think I would want to put it in the lower deeps. Or at least this base here. We're running out of room, so I might have to put it somewhere else. Because this place isn't as big. I got maybe some stuff, like some room by these walls if I put some actual windows here. All right, let's make some Shinor ingots. And let's check and see how many we have, too. We have 6, so we need 4. We can, in fact, make 4 Shinor ingots. And then we also need 20 ironwood, and we have the resin. So the ironwood is probably at the other base. One of the other bases. My guess is Upper City. Hey, what's up, Merc? Rectify what I missed last time. I saw a dragon flying by. We have found some more information in regards to the Fellowship. We found the Tomb of Balin. We now have a little camp in the upper region. We fought some trolls. We haven't really fought any bosses, but we got ironwood. We got a new pick. And now we're trying to make some new furnaces so we can unlock the next step. So back to the lower deeps. There was a dragon. There was a dragon. When we built the eastern stair, we ran into a dragon. We found out it is actually a dragon that is making the shadow curse. So all the shadow doors and the shadowy stuff is from the dragon. I'm assuming that's the last boss. Or a boss. Shinor ingots are still going. I have 28 total ironwood, so I can make an Ulfuan forge. And I can also make a spinning wheel. So let's make the spinning wheel because this is how we make the new backpack. Fine cloth. Yes, yes. And then how much fine cloth? Fine leather, my bad. 10 fine leather. That takes leather and salt. That's actually a lot. I don't have enough leather or salt for that matter. 3 each. And then you need more salt on top of that. All right, we got our work cut out for the next bag then. And then we can make the new, oh my gosh. All right, the new furnace is in fact not gonna be in this in this place. The furnace will not fit. Where am I supposed to put this? This is like the big, these are one of the big furnaces. Where do they expect me to put this thing? All right. This might have to go with the Belagast forge. This thing is that massive. We need the resin on us as well. But yeah, we ran into a dragon and we also ran into some drakes. Or a drake, at least. Where's that resin? Let's go to Belagast. I forgot something. I forgot the adamant. Jay's version of we need a bigger boat. We need a bigger base. We do. There's never enough space. Alright, the adamant is right here. I'm taking some damage because I'm a little hungry. Whatever, I'll just eat this. We'll make more. Back to Belagast. Ulfuan Forge. This is gonna go in a corner of some sort. Maybe this corner. That's where the wall ends. What about this corner? It looks like this meets the wall. You can sneak the forge in the back. Ulfuan recipe found: iron ore, Khazad steel ingots, and gold ingots. Khazad steel takes gold and iron. Alright, well we have... Wait, we can just make iron out of coal? Coal and metal fragments, we can just make iron? Alright, say less, say less. So we can farm coal and then just farm iron very easily. Well, let's go find all of our gold and all of our iron, and we will turn it into Khazad steel. And then we can make the next thing. We might need some more ironwood. Hey, what's up, Allie? Thinking of getting this game? It looks cool. It's been a lot of fun so far. The base building has been a whole lot of fun too. Like, I didn't realize how good the base building was. I like that you can have like multiple bases and run around. Just jump back and forth between whichever base. Though if you're a bad organizer like me, that could be a bad thing. I've been managing though. Back to the Belagast Forge. Can make coal in the hearth. Yeah, I could make the coal in the hearth, and then I could use that coal in the forge to make the iron. That's what I was saying. We could go crazy on this steel. I can only make 4 steel bars though. How many do I need for the forge? Khazad-dûm Forge needs 10. All right, that's gonna be a while. That is gonna be a hot minute. I think we're gonna expand this base next then. I think we need to. Because let me think about this. If we, realistically, if we moved all of our delvers from New Minetown to the Belagast Forge and made the Belagast Forge like our primary base, we wouldn't really have any reason to go back to the upper mines of Moria, right? I guess aside from maybe picking up Elven Wood, which we can just go to the Elberth Outpost for that. Later, you'll be able to make iron wood from metal fragments and wood scraps as well. That sounds really nice. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I think we're gonna end here for the day, though, guys. We've been going on for about 4.5 hours. It's been fun, though. I think we might play some more tomorrow. I know Cowboy Life Simulator comes out. I have a video for Cowboy Life for those that were watching. So I might just have a video tomorrow and keep playing some more Return to Moria. So if you'd like to see some more Return to Moria tomorrow, y'all, don't forget to pay that King's Tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership, really helps the channel out. I'm gonna try and fix this encoding problem. I don't know if you guys saw it on your end, but I'll see if I can solve it for tomorrow's stream. But until then, guys, thanks for watching. Take care.